My lord, you've received a letter, delivered with some urgency as... It's from Stalwart. Apparently the mayor, Renengild, has heard of your success here at Cadnua, and hopes you can be of aid to her people as well. Stalwart is located within the mountain range known as the White March, which puts it several days' journey northeast of here. You'll want to wear something warm. Stalwart is a mining community, and at one time they enjoyed a great deal of influence. Renengild hopes to reclaim... It seems she's intent on gaining access to Durgan's battery.
A reward, she says, for getting into the battery. That's a reward of its own, surely.
The dwarves of the battery fashioned Durgan steel, and with it they crafted the finest armor. There are many legends concerning the battery. As the Earl told it, the greed and cruelty brought down the battery, and now the spirits of those... Whatever happened, the battery has been impenetrable ever since. A shame. I don't doubt that there are great treasures still within those halls. I should mention that among those rumored to have answered Renengild's summons is a certain group I believe you may... Followers of Woodica, intent on reaching Stalwart and the battery. I do not know what they seek there, but Now that I've delivered Renengild's message, there is also a local matter of some concern. A mercenary band has been sighted to the northeast. I believe they mean to take Consul Hot.
Consul Hot's one of the greatest wizards of Argent.
If the Torn Bannermen succeed in claiming Consul Hot's lands, they may find Cadnua a tempting target. I fear you may have to deal with them eventually, one way or another. A famed archmage, I am given to understand. But he is poorly regarded in many circles. Some call him a mad... Safe tra-
Set out for Stalwart. The White March rises up in the distance, stretching to the north and south as far as the eye can see. It beckons to you with peaks like broken fingers. The road thins to a tattered ribbon, and the shadow of the mountains falls across your path. You've barely begun your climb when the darkening sky pummels you with hailstones and turns the ground beneath you to ice. You press on. The air grows thin, and the treacherous mountain passes funnel screeching winds past your ears. A blizzard forces you to make camp for 3 days, huddling for safety while snow piles around your refuge. At last the weather clears, and you approach Stalwart under a crisp blue sky. There's a noise, high and sharp, coming from the village that sounds at first like another frozen gale. But when you top the rise and reach the village's wooden gates, you see what lies beyond them.
It's Darzir, with a whole pack of them!
We can take these bastards!
Bring them down! It's Sacre Tu! Brave thou Silanian. Brave thou
No prisoners! So much for you!
Get on!
I have them!
We need help! Stand this way! Reinforcements are here! Run! Kill us all!
Roak 10! Brave thou Philophily!
Uligna.
Cicatriz! Roak 10! Brave thou Philophily! Brave thou Philophily!
Bring them down! Bring them down!
Cicatriz! Brave thou...
Moe Ixi. Bring them down!
Cicatriz! Brave thou Philophily!
Darzir's fallen! Back to the matron, now! Katie's house is burning! Hurry! They're both in there!
They've destroyed the stockade, Mother. It's...
Enough. They're gone. The deliverer of Cadnua. Thank you for making the journey. Abadia knows his... Well, I'm sure you wagered on a more civilized welcome. Still, we're much obliged. That's fine of you to say so, though I'm hoping your strengths lie more with arms than words. Stalwart isn't much more than a grease stain on a map. What roads we've got in the White March are basically tracks in the snow, and for every trader or adventurer that comes through. But it weren't always so. There was a time when kings and queens sent their firstborn to these mountains. The Pargrin dwarves transformed the White March once. We could bring some of that greatness back to Stalwart. But we need the White Forge. Then you'll know that no one's felt as much as a summery breeze from the White Forge for over 200 years. I'm hoping you can do something about that. We've been trying to breach Durgan's battery for over a year now. Problem is, the other expeditions can't so much as dent the front door. A dozen different groups have come through at our request, and several more besides. Been hoping that, but young or old, green or seasoned, it don't seem to matter. They cast their spells, chisel at the door, and search the lucky ones eventually go home. Plenty more find themselves on the wrong side of a blizzard. We're an old mining town. Or we were until the Adirans pulled out and left us with a half-dug mineshaft and something resembling an inn. Since then, it's been a steady decline. You've seen the roads. Isn't much we can produce. But the White Forge, well, if we could fire it up again and start producing Durgan steel, or something close to it, wouldn't matter if we're in the White March or the... That's the long and short of it. We're laborers and fisherfolk, but Durgan steel could put Stalwart on the map again. Open up the mines, bring in new business. We just need the White Forge. It don't bear dwelling on. There's too many superstitions about that place.
Killed each other off. Or so the old books say.
Plenty of tales to go around, but none of them open the battery. And the last thing people need is another reason to fear the place. Whatever it was, the other Pargrin dwarven settlements in the White March, Bone Picker, the Hawk, and the rest, emptied out not long after, moved to gentler, greener lands.
Had the right idea, if you ask me.
Pargrin's a word in their language. Means traveler. They've been wanderers for generations, but I couldn't tell you much more. The battery's up the mountain to the north. A good hike away.
Near Galvino's place, huh?
So it is. Though I was going to suggest dealing with that ogre camp before anything. Belongs to Flames That Whisper. Matron Baragon's clan. Hunters tell me they've been
Hunting elk and otherwise minding their own damn business.
minding their own business. Never mind the latest expedition.
I'm saying we shouldn't agitate them further.
Can't speak for my son, but I'd be most... Also, Baragons like to have whatever the last expedition found. Rumor has it they'd...
Killing a matron will only make our problems worse. The way to approach Baragon is with your...
If anyone could parley with an ogre, I suppose it'd be you. But they aren't known for their patience with prattle. Mestre Galvino, as the old crosspatch prefers it, lives by himself and keeps...
She means to say he's a skilled smith and animancer, who's lived in the shadow of Durgan's...
And he butters his bread on both sides and fits his left shoe before his right. But that's neither here nor there.
Ain't nobody here fond of the man, but he's a clever hand and a quick study. It's a fool who thinks he's...
You said as much to the last party, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Maybe they didn't run a... Just watch your step. Galvino's place is a ways east of the battery, and folk good. Before you leave town, stop by the Grave's Rest. Most visitors to Stalwart spend some time there.
The work of a moment.
Something else you need?
At least it's not Gilded Veil. I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
They gone? Have those nasty brutes finally left? I heard the ogres outside, tearing down walls and murdering. But you're the new adventurer. A real spitfire, she told me. Bet you'd whip those layabouts at the mine into shape. Did you say something, dear? Me? I was the overseer at the mine. But I still remember plenty about the mining business. And I got as many folk as I did praying to the salty wench that I don't forget to. Got to speak up? My hearing ain't what it was.
As you wish. Help! The hut's coming down! Katie, thank the gods you saved her.
Fresh fish! Freshly caught! Effigy's eyes! It looks at me! Ah!
You must forgive, Zawa. I was not expecting you. Resting my eyes, I thought. Waiting for the mouth, it would seem I dozed. Good. Are you real? Of course. I meant no offense. But I find it is best to ask when Malkachoa, a small white mushroom. I have heard it called. It can reveal the true nature of many things. A teacher, not an owner. Zawa is a free man. I was freeing myself. Consider, how can one be vain who is bathed in the smell of dead fish? I had the idea when I passed this way earlier. I am pleased. Yes, quite pleased. From battle, yes. I left them upon my enemies. These were struck against fear. These against pleasure. These were for vanity. I cannot take credit for all of them. I put them there in battle to remind myself our worst enemies are inventions of the mind, pleasure, fear. When we see them for what they are, as you wish.
Why are they drying them out?
Back to work, everyone.
These are
No
ready to
time for
eat.
dallying. A fine thing you reached us when you did. It would have burned the fishery next, mark my words. And the last thing this lot needs is another excuse to knock off early. Anyway, excuse the mess. If there's something you need, the clerk can get. Just watch your step if you've a mind to look around. The floors are slick and none too pleasant to fall on. Been running it 4 decades now. I reckon I can tell you what you want to know. Need anything else?
You headed into the wilderness?
Don't see the harm. Building's thirsty work. Figured you'd be out of here in a flash after the fighting died down. Most people don't stick around after. I would have helped fight them monsters off, you know. If I didn't think I'd just get in the way. And with you there to handle things, everything turned out well enough, didn't it? Don't. Oh, Havrick's the innkeeper over at the Grave's Rest. Did you know he has a whole case of Fenland liquor in there? I keep offering to buy it off him, but as if we're gonna last that long. Anyhow, he said he'd thrash me up and down the mountain if I didn't leave him be. That's what Havrick said, actually. Look, I'm not proud of it, but I'm no warrior. What am I gonna do? Throw a net on them? It's delusional is what it is. Point of fact, what with you dealing with ogres and everything, maybe you'd... Havrick keeps all the good stock in the inn cellar. Out of sight, you see. I mean, it's bound to be under lock and key, but I'm sure he wouldn't miss a single bottle. Not with everything that's going on. Shh, all right, keep it down. I didn't mean anything by it.
Feels like home. Only thing this place needs is some sliced blubber and a dozen romping foxes. Ooh, still can't feel my fingers. As much blood as there was in the streets, I'm lucky the ale still thought all the whispers about Durgan's battery were just village superstition. And maybe they are. But I might have been on my guard if I'd I was part of an expedition, hunting for relics from Durgan's battery. And picked up. So it figures that's when the winds pick up and the sky starts dumping snow. We lost sight of the road. Took Liam out before we even realized we were surrounded. And then we see him coming out of the snow. These little 4-armed wilder. Lagufoth, they're called. Quick little bastards. Francesca and I held them off as long as we could, but when they filled her full of darts, found my way here, and thanked my luck for escaping the Logothoth. Then come to find out that this town's got an ogre problem. Wish I could say the same for Francesca and Lenum. I need to get those artifacts. Not that I'm in any shape to go after them myself, but I can't afford to return to Defiance Bay without something to show for my expedition. But you know how to navigate the wilds. You'd be able to find your way out there and back with no trouble, I'd wait. I'll give you a cut for anything you bring back, of course. I ain't asking for charity. I just can't afford to go home empty-handed. Like I said, we were treasure hunting near Durgan's battery when we were ambushed. What else do you want to know? Who? No, that would have been somebody else. We didn't meet with Renengild, or anyone else in town for that matter. We were operating on our own.
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you came by. They told me what happened. God's bless you, sir. I owe you my life. I know it was foolish of me to run in there, but this ring is all that I have of my family. Oh, I'm managing. Fenway's letting me stay with her until I'm back on my feet. Everyone's been lovely, really. It was hard seeing what's left of the house. But Rayvald says he's going to see a hut raised for me soon as they get the logs. Funny, Rayvald was just in here asking after the same thing. Guess that stuff really is. Averick has some, but he says the Fenland stuff's not for sale. And he's rigged up the cellar like a battlefield trying to keep... Sorry. If anyone deserves a drink, it's you, sir. But I don't think I could convince him. Oh, you don't know Haverick. He's liable to count them every night. Listen, Haverick showed me how one of the traps worked, so I wouldn't get too close if I had to pop down for supplies. Just give me a little time. And please don't get caught.
Owena! Go check on that Orland. Make sure he don't steal nothing. Never seen such a bloodbath. Feels like we got half the town's survivors in here, But you must be looking for some refreshment, too, after the way you handled them ogres. Or perhaps a room. Say the word, and I'll give that shifty little Orland the boot. Showed up a few days ago. Sticks his nose out of the back room just long enough to empty his chamber pot. Up to no good, I tell ya. I'd like nothing more than to see him gone, but I don't want to ruckus over it. We get our share of lowlifes coming through here. The way he's keeping to himself. Well, honest kith sure don't have cause for it. I'd appreciate it. And I suppose I don't need to remind you that I don't want you to hurt him. I'm sure you can find a more discreet way of... Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? He did he? I'll have it put away somewhere safe. Thank you for doing the decent thing. Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Top quality bear pelts on every bear. Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Nothing like a pop.
Excuse me, was there something...
Not to be rude, but I'm rather busy. Can't you get another room? He... what? Oh no. No. Is she there? Did you see her? I was a slave in Raid Ceres. I ran away, made it here. The mountains are usually the best place to lose slavers, but Duvala's one of the best. I just want to get out of here. I've scraped together enough money to... But the locals talk about a Raid Saren party, camped west of town. It's got to be Duvala. She's been after me since the foothills. I'll pay you if you can get rid of her. I don't care how. Thank you. But...
I did it, sir. That is, you might have an easier time with that business you were talking about before.
Ten Ponds says he trips them.
You're awful.
I wonder what...
Huh, that's what I get for asking directions in the middle of nowhere. Say, I don't suppose you've seen any mysterious old buildings in the mountains lately, have you? No, but I've heard that name a lot around here. I'm looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. It's an obscure temple dedicated to Ondra. I'm a gift bearer. My job is to gather tokens of things people want forgotten and surrender them to... The best place to do that is the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. Anything that represents a moment or a memory, someone... Love notes, awkward family heirlooms, bad poetry, that kind of... I might be here a while. Half the villagers have never heard of the Abbey, so I'm trying to think of this as an extended holiday in a remote mining village that smells like fish. You won't regret it. I've got a lovely singing voice, and the company's welcome.
You walk your path, I'll walk mine.
my ore-locating divination tool. Well, that's what it will be. I have to calibrate it. My Animancer contacts did suggest that a particular strong soul essence might interfere. I'm more interested in minerals in any case. I suppose that's possible. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, unfortunately. I'm trying to recreate the instruments that first led the Pargrin dwarves to this mountain. This is my latest prototype. Centuries ago, dwarves carrying tools just like this one followed their readings to what is now the Battery. If I can recreate their work, I was hoping to test it, but my arrival was delayed by word of the ogre attack. I haven't been able to find anyone to venture up the mountain since. Really? That'd be wonderful. I just have to adjust the device. It should point you toward metal deposits. We already know the Battery rests on some rich veins, but I was hoping to get a reading of the surrounding mountainside. If you can follow the readings to ore and bring back a thanks ever so much for this.
Must be soon. Sorry. Didn't hear you come in. My ears aren't with... I'm Thiersch. I've lived here long enough that Kith have started... Wasn't the ogres, I can tell you that. Put a few arrows in one, but... I've been hunting this wolf for near a year now. A man... The beast has already claimed many lives. Got the better of me this last time. Distracted me long enough for one of its kin to turn up. Nearly bit me clean in half. I'm a few weeks out from trying again. It needs doing. But I warn you, this beast is not to be trifled with. Watch yourself on the mountain. In these lean times, everything looks like prey to something.
The work of a moment.
Don't bother the caddy, Tamak. You'd have better odds against a Stelgar.
If thou shalt not believe, kill them all! Ruach 10! Brave thou shalt not believe. Brave. Kill them all!
No! Kill them!
Brave thou Silas.
Kill them all!
Dead on! They're closing in on us! No, you...
We're down one! Bring them down!
Brave thou Silas believe. Brave thou Silas believe.
We lost someone!
Bring them down!
Brave thou Silas believe. Brave thou Brave thou Silas.
You cannot venture forth while in combat.
Don't see many on these roads, and the few we do are hunters, woodcutters, or smugglers. And here I was thinking we'd found the last pleasant company on the road. He's going to answer for his crimes in Raid Ceres. And one way or another, you're going to stay out of my way. At him!
Brave thou
Careful, Itumak. It's slippery.
Spoils down a while. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Did you think to escape me by climbing a mountain? I would have dragged you across the sea, thief.
Please, Master, have mercy. I kept the...
The book is nothing. If you had studied...
Wait! I'm sorry if I was a little tactless before, about your being a watcher. I didn't really understand what was involved. Is it hard, hearing the spirits all the time?
What have I... Oh, sorry. I must have been dreaming. No, it's nothing. Sorry, I shouldn't have bothered you. You told me I guess I've had a similar... There's something I remember from a former life. Happened hundreds of years. Happened while I was fighting in Old Valia 20 years ago. My unit with the others were roasting the last of the Marcheso's pigs in the feast hall. I don't know how long she'd been hiding there, but there was this old woman. Must have been one of the servants. She had this wild look in her eyes. I approached her. She screamed and grabbed my... It felt like someone had hit me in the back of my head. I blacked out for a few minutes. I took a few bottles up with me, feasted with the rest of the troops. But when I went... Only it was more vivid than any dream I've ever had. I tasted the sweat on my lips. Felt the jungle air on my skin. Like when you hear a song you know you've heard. Anyway, I laid off the drink for several days, but I kept having the dream. Since then, I've been a pirate in the Deadfire, a pilgrim in the White that Wends, an adventurer in the Living Lands, and a gift-bearer in a Shamadal. I told you I was looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon so I could... There's a pool there, the Salt Well. It's where gift-bearers... It's said that a person can enter it and leave their own memories behind. At this point, I'd gladly give up all my memories if that's what it takes for peace in this life and the next.
Braved aus Vilarejo. Braved aus Vilarejo.
So much for you!
Brave thou Philadelphia.
Sacrifice!
Brave thou Philadelphia. Brave thou Philadelphia.
Kill them up!
Roll up 10! Brave thou Philadelphia.
Sacrifice!
Brave thou Philadelphia. Brave thou Philadelphia.
As you wish.
Well, at least they're not devouring one another. Brave thou she lost you. Thou she lost your lead. Brave. Brave thou she lost your lead. Bring them to Cicatriz! Brave thou she lost your lead. 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 Bring them down! No prison, Cicatriz! Bring them down! Brave. No prisoners!
Feeling the strain.
Brave thou she lost your lead.
No prisoners! No prisoners!
The work of a moment. I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Braved out Philately.
Kill them all! Bring them down!
You can do better, Aloy!
No prisoners!
What? Sacre! Braved out Philately.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
Brave out Vilarejo.
Bring them! No prisoners!
Brave out.
No prisoners! No prisoners!
Braved out Vilarejo. Braved out Vilarejo.
No prisoners! Kill them all! Bring them down!
Brave out Vilarejo. Braved out Vilarejo.
I'll see what I can do.
fish. You approach the flames that whisper clan with the stink of Stalwart heavy upon you. You fill our halls with dreams of battle and bloodshed. What right have the villagers spy on our camps and spoil our hunts? They pick us off only to retreat behind their walls. Like a crack in the ice, they spread deeper into our lands with each waning moon. But we'll answer them blow for blow. And now you spread lies! They were from Wolf. Leave off with your lies and threats if you mean to walk out of here. Yet they come with weapons in hand, and mark their passage with the blood of my kind. And their strength fails, so they send you to carve a path through the fallen keep. Of course it does! It's the diseased carcass of a ruined civilization. It festers with dreams. Hailstones falling like cannonballs from the... My dreams drove me to found this clan. Now my dreams tell me that Stalwart's ambition will destroy us. Then let their spirits lie there among the dreams. And now you'll tell me why you're here. You may go in peace, but you will give up on Durgan's battery for good.
Brave thou Vilarejo. Brave.
Try it again, you kite!
Cicatriz! Brave thou Vilarejo.
No prisoners! That's it!
Croated! Brave thou Vilarejo.
Your own father sold you to the Brotherhood?
He hated me anyway. I was glad to be gone. The Dukes are my parents now. The Republics, my children.
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Please help us!
Soldier.
Crave thou
Kill them all!
thou see not
Settle!
Kill them all!
Can't move!
Kill them all!
Brave thou see not
Still alive? Bring them down!
Brave thou see not
No pr-
So much blood!
Dead on!
So much for you! Bring them down! That's it! Bring them down! Much for you.
Braved out. Braved out Philosophily. Braved out Philosophily.
Brave Vilarejo.
Bring Cicatriz!
Watch out, Connor! Dead on!
Kill them all!
Dead on!
Cicatriz taking all she can! No prisoners!
As you wish.
Following your lead. I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
As you wish.
Brave thou Vilarejo.
Bring them down!
Cicatriz! Brave thou Vilarejo.
Dead on!
Kill them all!
I'll have it in note. I'll see what I can do.
Brave thou Vilarejo.
So much greed! So much greed!
Brave does not believe. Bring them down! Roll Act 10! Brave does not. Brave does not. No prisoners! Que sacre Let's sit our spoils down a while.
The stench! Even worse
Behind
when
us.
dead.
Brave does not believe.
No prisoners!
The longer we walk, the more lightly you'll have to sleep.
them down!
Brave thou Philotheles. Brave thou Philotheles.
The work of a moment. I'll have it in no time.
Brave thou Philotheles. Brave thou Philotheles.
No prisoners!
Let's sit our spoils down a while.
I'll see what I can do. That's unusual. I'll have it in no time. Let's all stand back a little, yes?
Brave thou Philotheles.
No prisoners!
Brave thou Philotheles.
Let's sit our spoils down a while.
Brave thou Philotheles. Oh, I'm 10! Brave.
Bring them down. No. Bring them. Our enemies will find us dead on our feet.
You should see this.
No prisoner!
Oh, I'm 10! Brave down.
Kill them all!
Brave thou Philothili. Proacted! Brave. No prisoners!
I need something sharper.
Brave thou Philothili.
Bring them down!
Brave thou Philothili. Proacted!
If we took them down, take them all with us!
I'll see what I can do. I'll have it in no time.
Brave thou Philothili.
You repeat all I say.
As you say. Yes? Following your lead.
As you wish.
Brave thou Philothili.
No prisoners!
I am free.
That's not very helpful.
I will
Cicatriz!
Brave thou Philothili.
Of course.
Brave thou Philothili.
No prisoners! So much for you, Cicatriz! No prisoners!
Brave thou not believe. Throw attend. Brave thou not believe. No! Cicatriz!
They're closing in on us!
Brave thou not believe. Brave thou not believe. Cicatriz! Bring them down! Brave thou not believe. No prisoners!
Back again? I told you. Of course, a fresh fool to replace the last fools. What brings you stomping through my workshop, eh? Straight to business, no nonsense. We appreciate that, don't we?
Anything for a breather from your endless yammering.
You would miss me if I were gone, Aimura. For who would tolerate your barbs and insults? But you come seeking the White Forge. Boys with smooth cheeks and wild dreams. Girls with bright ribbons. Old men and women, too, seeking a final blaze of glory before they're snuffed out for another turn at the wheel. Sound familiar? Pazzo! Most bold for one who came seeking. I have this conversation with every pig-headed swashbuckler. Those go see Garvino, they say. Surely he'll help.
Must have slipped their minds what a busy and important fellow you are.
I should have let them stone you. Would have...
Then you'd have naught but those frostbitten inbreds for company.
Ah, the only one young enough to have any sense. And since his mother runs that town now, who am I to argue? The villagers and their adventurers hammer and pry at the battery as if they were laying siege to some moldering lord's keep. But those stones were laid by some of the finest builders ever to have lived. Disciples of art, they will not fall by the whims of any kith. And the door itself, it is infused with living essence. Shodere, I speak into the Pargrunen of Durgan's battery perished within their own keep, victims of a violent disagreement among their own commandants. Surely in the village you have heard stories, no? Disappearing caravans, tracks in the snow, screams. The work of spirits still trapped in the battery, and a testament to those impenetrable walls. But the door of the keep, the one the Pargrunen filled with essence, it was made to listen, to recognize its masters. Traditional Optapo cultures revolved around language. Words revealed who they were and where they were from. That is why you need a contact. That's the simple. A contact is a statement of purpose, a declaration of identity. Thus, to enter a fortress like Durgan's battery, you would stand at the gate and recite its contact. To learn the Cantek, you must speak with one of the dwarves of Durgan's battery. But no doubt their souls live on in one or two of the villagers of Stalwart. Like fine wine, but to identify them, that is the first problem. You would need the skills of an animancer. A watcher? Diverus? If this is true, then you could find You would have to learn the Cantek from the dormant soul. And to do that, you would have to awaken it. An awakening is merely the jolting of a dormant soul into consciousness. When such things happen normally, it is because something has reminded the subject of a past life. Thus, to awaken one of the former dwarves of Durgan's battery, you will need to address that soul, and preferably by... But show some care. When you examine these souls, whatever it is you watchers, these are moments of special import. What you see will tell you much about the person. Awaken them from a traumatic memory, and who knows? Maybe they awaken thirsty for blood. Or maybe you awaken someone else. Here, this has been tuned to the Aeon of Durgan's battery. Use it near the villagers, and it should tell you if one has a soul old enough to have come from the battery. You have much work ahead of you.
I'm going with him.
You? Go to Stalwart? Is this your macabre sense of humor?
No one will bother me while I'm with him. Besides, I can help him find people in Stalwart.
You haven't been to Stalwart in 13 years. And this what? Besides, I have need of you here. You owe whatever remains of your wicked life to me. This charming specimen is a convict.
Mighty fine of you to start with my good qualities, and you wonder why we don't get more visitors.
Killed over a dozen people before they finally caught up to her in Stalwart. Perfect company for lonely camps and mountain passes, no?
Hey, I know how to...
The only reason she's not a frozen corpse is because I convinced the old mayor to let me try an experiment. Into a work of art! Fully articulated joints, capable of grasping...
And of crushing your...
Show me another smith anywhere in the Deerwood who is capable of such delicacy and precision. She is a masterpiece. She's a fine specimen, her. Quay? No, you don't know what you are. This woman, the Devil of Karek, Besides, she works for me. After all, I am the one who preserved. She's a valuable assistant, and one I've worked hard to create. I must see payment for her.
Fine price for a blacksmith striker. Suppose I should be flattered.
And there you have it, a bargain.
Farewell.
A moment. You are going back to Stalwart, yes? There is a man in the village named Grande. The rest of Stalwart kisses his feet because he fills their stinking plates with speckleback. But I humiliate him, of course. Show his neighbors what he truly... He's always been a ripple sponge addict. Just got good at hiding it once his sainted... But he keeps a stash in the fishery. Sneaks in at night when I want you to expose him. Go to the fishery after dark when it's empty. Find his ripple sponge and show it to Renengil. That self-righteous meddler engineered my eviction from the village. He turned them all against. Now I want him to feel the scorn of those mushed Do not answer me now. But when you return to that festering eyesore... Besides, you appreciate a good joke, don't you? But be sure to approach the fishery by night, when it's empty. They will give you no end of trouble if they see you stealing during the day. Other projects, they are none of your concern. Feels dark. For years I've been trying to create another like the Devil of Carrick. Now, I can only create these broken, mindless things. The Devil remains my most perfect creation. Smugglers, slavers, fugitives, the kind of riffraff that pass this way, rarely missed and...
Reeft al Filat Filim. Bring them down! Bring them down!
That'll do. You gotta see this.
Reeft al Filat Filim.
Got it done.
Bring them down! We're down one! Reeft al Filat. So much for you!
If you say so. That'll do. Ain't that special? If you say so. Got it done. Got it done.
Braved up. No prisoner!
That caravan must have had a half-ton of steel. Coinmaster Zoltan's finally...
For now. The other commandants will...
Only if they don't tear each other to pieces first. I heard Maroon...
Shh. Last thing I wanted.
Fine, just say the words then. I'm getting hoarse.
It definitely looks deserted.
If you weren't gonna fetch the liquor for me, you didn't have to tell Havrick about it. Now he's banned me from the inn altogether. Very funny. Look, what do you want? You've already ruined my plans for the next 3 evenings. Not so brave now, are you?
You got the look of someone with his teeth.
That's enough.
What? Did I spill something on myself?
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? You all right? I won't serve you if you're already drunk, you know. Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I...
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
You look like you've been in the wilds. You see my wagon? You've saved my hide. I can't thank you enough. But I hope... Here, as promised. Thanks again. With a little luck, I'll trade these blizzards in for a sea...
I'm here.
Of course.
I take it you've met Galvino. Before you go, trappers haven't seen Baragon's ogres for a spell. I hear we've got you to thank. Halfrick's cleaned up the rooms at the Grave's Rest, and Eaterin supply lines have finally opened up again.
I sure hope you were right about killing Baragon. Because when you leave us for milder lands, it's us our kin will come after. Something else you need?
Got to speak up? My hearing ain't what it was.
Sinove, please. If we go now, we can get behind the barricade. We won't do any good here.
We're gonna go down fighting. Anyone who feels differently can settle it with me right now. That name. It carries memories of death, war, fury. What trickery is this, stranger? You think a Pargrin would so easily betray her own people? Lies! Armswarden Maroon will see you cast into the White Forge. You'd rob us of our steel and leave us bleeding. Hammers of Durgan, ring loud. May the anvil's deep music resound. Walls of the battery, safeguard our works from marauder and wilder alike.
Great.
It ever occur to you that maybe those dukes sent you here to screw things up?
It takes a paranoid mind to dream up a scenario where that makes any sense.
Hate to piss on your daisies, but them dukes will sell you out when it suits them.
My life is theirs. I don't question how it will end, so long as it ends in service to the Republics.
Me and Sledge are thinking about heading down, joining a caravan over to...
Dawning? What for? You like your ogres bigger?
Watch yourself on the mountain. I see. Is it done? Is he dead? You have to understand, to think my son capable of what he did, that was not Soldrin. The beast devoured my boy. Difficult as it must have been, you did what you had to. You've brought me what peace the gods will allow me. This served me well in my younger days, and
Waved out. Suck it!
Any progress with Devala? Oh, thank the gods. And thank you most of all. Here, take this, and tell...
Got rid of that little fella, eh? Take this with my thanks. Didn't need his trouble around here. Anyway, what brings you back? With Baragon's clan gone, I've made a few improvements. You'll rest easy.
All that time fighting upon the sea. Oh, you must have some great stories.
The rot gut and cannon blasts knocked most of them out of my head. Those were good days.
You ought to meet my sister. Where in Rawatai are you from?
Arda.
It's past midnight. Go! To raid Ceres, or Defiance Bay, or fucking Air Glonfath. I don't care! I'll tell them. Mayor Sina here.
About what?
The stealing. You think I haven't noticed the money missing from the fishery coffers? Or heard Tana talk about losing a gold? You can't be found when there's work to do. But every time those merchant wagons roll into town, you've got
No.
Stalwart tolerates your sponge habit, but they won't abide your thieving.
You won't.
I will.
You take shelter in our village and then ransack it like a common thief? You'd better explain yourself! Any who put stock in the ravings of that bitter old fool deserve all the trouble they get.
Worth coming back for this alone.
It was an accident. I was a failure and a wretch then. But I never would have killed anyone. Least of all my own kin. I gave her body to the lake. But I kept her bracelet. To remember, I ain't asking for forgiveness. I know I don't deserve any. My penance, you've seen the shape this place is in. Have mercy on Stalwart, if not on me. Let me do the work Arda would have done. That's my debt to Stalwart, and the only fitting way to honor my sister. Thank you. Stalwart may not know what you've done for them tonight.
feels even colder in here. Something isn't right.
We earned this. Durgan's steel has lined our halls in gold.
Your vanity dishonors Abadia and cheapens us all.
These weapons are ours. Or have you two forgotten how to hold a sword?
Did anyone else see talking spirits?
If you say so, that'll do.
Damn you both! My generation built this keep to up.
We're Pergrunen. Our forefathers explored and conquered, but you've stuck us.
Paved with gold and marble!
No, you'll peddle it away to line your pockets.
Again with your lies.
Enough! I'll send the force.
No print! Kill them all! Kill them all! Sacre!
That'll do.
Rest well, my friend.
Fight on!
Oh, look at here.
He's a traitor to the Battery.
That'll do.
She'll bring these walls down around us. How long before the commandants come to blows?
Did you see the look in Maroon's eye? Exandro had better watch his back.
Bring them! So much for you!
That sheet sold our steel and kept the coin himself.
Maroon! She won't rest until our corpses decorate the halls!
Oh, look at here.
Brave thou Vilarejo.
Bring them down!
You gotta see this.
He'll regret
Ain't that
this.
special?
we've got to survive, by any means necessary.
We'll have blood in these halls before long.
Stop right there. You must be some merchant come to speak with Zoltan.
I'd pick the lock, but I think she'll notice.
Our illustrious coin master may let you plunder our armory, but I've got... Turn and go before I show you how an arms warden deals with trespassers. Pargroonin quarrels are no business of yours, outsider. I'm Maroon, proud Pargrin and arms warden of Durgan's battery, and you're answering my questions now. Whoever you're searching for, I haven't. Leave our halls. Go back to whatever land you hail from. You waste your breath on hollow threats. I'll have you carved by Durgan's steel, wretch.
If we may Ondra's tides wash over you. That didn't work. That's not very helpful.
Just like mine.
Anyone ever tell you that you have the best accent?
No, I mean, somehow. Men. Foolish praise in any case. It's just an ordinary Valian accent.
Come on, say it one more time. Please?
Shodari. Tondari. Vecente comane nishomnet.
We can't hold them off!
Rise again, you caitiffs! So much for you! Kill the Cicatriz! What?
They're coming! To the mines!
If you say so, that'll do.
Brave thou Filat.
Deal with this one. Yes? Ulu, ten!
So much bring them down!
You gotta see this.
Losing ground!
Got it done.
Don't look back!
Keep running!
Out of my way!
Brave thou Filat.
So beautiful!
Leeft al Fila.
What could have broken through this?
Roakten! Leeft al Fila Fili.
So much for that.
Sacritu! Leeft al Fila Fili.
That's it! I've seen red now! Still alive?
Roakten! Raved al Filat Fili.
Hubbards's gears. They're coming!
For the battery! Raved al Filat Fili. Raved al Filat Fili. We're outnumbered!
Listen, you hear that?
safe here.
Quiet.
Hurry! We can hide here!
They're going to come for us here, and...
Brave thou Silas believe. Go attack!
That's it!
Waves washing.
Fight on, light!
Stop them!
Brave thou Silas believe.
That's it! Kill them all!
Take that!
So much for you! Bring them down!
Yes?
As you wish.
Let us in!
They're coming!
blasphemy!
These are Abidan's treasures!
Brave thou Silacili.
You profane.
Kill them all! Brave thou Silacili.
Together. We're in this together.
I'll organize the troops to guard the stairs. We can hold...
Vasal's repairing the Guardians.
You can't be serious about this.
Abidun rewards earnest work, not...
We'll hold them off as long as we can.
Yourselves, soldiers.
If you say so. Got it done.
We'll give ourselves for the battery. The records are here. Keep searching.
Is this safe, Curate Loon?
You gotta see this.
No crit! Nobody kills me! Bigger shares for the rest of us! Sacrifice! Bring them down! Saved Alfila!
That'll do.
Fetch our best armors. They must stand up for the heat.
Right away, Master Vasil.
If you say so. If you say so.
Stand
your ground!
We'll stand ready, Commandants.
Brave thou Vilarejo.
Kill them all! So much for you! No prisoners! No prisoners!
Abadia, guide us.
Yes. Bring them down! Bring them down!
Fight on, my friends!
If you say so. Got it done.
Strengthen us with your flame, Lord Abadia.
temper us for the crucible.
Quickly! There's not much time!
Alone, we've never introduced this much essence into the White Forge.
Abadia gave us the tools, Vasil. We've got to make them work.
Stop! These methods belong to us! To the Pargrunin!
Abadia himself.
Got it done. Ain't that
Brave thou
So much for you!
That's it! Oh, I'm 10!
You can do better, Mandico!
Rest well, my friend.
We're down one! Cicatriz! Brave thou
Kill them all! Kill them all! No prisoners! Still alive?
Cicatriz! Brave thou
That'll do.
How may I help?
As you wish.
The Guardians will hold the door as long as need be.
Everyone else is ready. So few of us remain.
Lord Abadia, guide our hands and steel our hearts. Give us the mercy of your forge.
Look at those carvings!
As you wish.
Stirs in the heart of the battery.
Tremors. They returned.
Remember yourselves, Pargrunen! Defend the battery!
Aye?
Stop, Marauder! Our bodies are dust already. Must you? Did the height of our walls offend you? Did we cross your borders? Tell us, why did you invade our fortress? That cannot be. Abadia wouldn't allow it.
Wake up, Exandru! This is why Abadia gave us the White Forge, that we might take up arms and...
Such a magnificent device, and she can only see it as a tool.
Quiet, both of you! Can't you But you entered our keep and found it abandoned. Ruined. What happened to us? We fought, yes, but only with words. Our divisions left us unprepared for what
I'd never seen anything like them. Twice the size.
Eyeless. Yet no matter how hard we fought, or how deep we hid, they kept...
Some kind of magfolk, but bigger than any we knew of. We who survived never got close.
They were relentless. Unnaturally so. We should have taken our steel and pushed east.
What's to say they didn't come from the east? From the lands Maroon so coveted?
It was a punishment for taking this gift of Abadia, the White Forge.
We retreated until there was no place left to go. Until those of us who remained...
Here, with the salvation Abadia had left us. The White Forge. With it, our smiths pulled the souls from our bodies, and...
It was agony. Feeling your soul ripped from your flesh.
Imprisoned us.
It was Abadia's grace. Now, we inhabit the monument our people built to the White Forge. The White Forge belongs to Abadia, of course.
And whether he found this place or created it, it's a truly
We Pogrunin are wanderers by nature. But it was Abadia's call that led our forefathers here.
So the old stories say. Then again, I can't see any other reason our grandfathers would have stayed here when greener lands lay east.
Its fires have been blessed by Abadia. They're fed by a...
Which explains their conductive power. See...
And that essence, the extraordinary heat of the forge, and our smith's skill is what made Durgan's steel so remarkable. Stuck here, you mean, with all the others who sought to escape the eyeless. Had we thought longer on the fate that awaited us, we might have chosen a quick death to this slow agony.
Blasphemy! There's no greater honor than remaining here, watching over the White Forge. I only wish we could protect...
Or do something. Anything. We were once among the greatest smiths in the known world. Tell me, do Kith still speak of us? That is good to know. It's only a shame that this legacy...
Is this why you braved the restless souls of Durgan's battery? To recover the process of Durgan's steel? Then I hope you're satisfied with...
At least you get to leave this place.
But it was...
As you wish.
Didn't think there was anything more than lice and hoarfrost to these folk. What do you find when you're rooting around like that? Yeah? And I'll bet you could do the same to anyone in this village. Mayhap I'm looking for someone. Woodcutter by the name of Harmka. So I can kill him. Wrap my fingers around his throat till he was one of them. The mob that just... I tracked him to Stalwart years ago, but got caught before I could finish my business. We all gotta have something that gets us out of this man. Harmka. I saw him outside my house the night it burned. I knew it were a fool's errand trying to hunt down every man and woman. If I knew I got the one responsible for my kin and my hearth, I might could rest easy. I took a good long look that night. Ours was a little place with the yellowed sides. I asked around when I first got to Stalwart. Townsfolk said that all point of pride for them. I told you he was part of the mob, but when we find him, I want to know if he's the one responsible for my home. I never thought I'd have the chance to know for sure. But you could look into his soul and find out. Mighty fine of you. Don't know where he dallies these days, but someone in Stalwart could tell us. People... Effigies. Eyes, that man loved to talk. Yeah. If it's sane and logical reasoning you're wanting, you're gonna be disappointed. Ain't no sense in any of it. Mayhap you've heard of Coldmoor. It was a quiet, forgettable patch of the woods. A farmer on the other side of the mountains woke up one day, and so did a few thousand of his countrymen. So when he tired of Vorlus fields and marched west, a horde of armed Hicks fall. A bunch of fool nonsense is what I'm talking about. If you know that much, then you've heard of Coldmoor. Ours was the village that let a few thousand of Widewind's troops pass through. Tried telling a few hundred crazed we got news of the raid Sarens coming through the mountains. Didn't send us so much as a bare-ass novitiate. They went to towns, so we let Widewind soldiers pass. Left him for the Duke to wrangle on his own terms. They dealt with the raid Sarens. It was after the Godhammer made a fine grid out of Widewind, when the Deerwoodens were running on rage and looking for something to burn. They came at dark. Hundreds of folk. Every one of them must have decided it was our duty to escort their dead. They didn't light their torches till they had us surrounded. The time we saw them, I woke. Ran to the window. Whole village were a maze of flames. Most ran for the streets. Got caught by the mob. Others hid, let their houses burn down around them. You're the only person in the Deerwood who thinks so. Me, I'm surprised the Duke didn't make our massacre a festival day. Told you it wouldn't be pretty.
By the time you stepped out of Durgan's battery and into the new snow outside, word had already spread of strange lights rising from the fortress, and energy crackling in the sky. The survivors of Stalwart flocked to Durgan's battery, their steps hastened by the promise of peace and prosperity at last. They mended their walls, gathered their strength, and prepared their town for the new opportunities that were sure to come. And with the voices of Durgan's battery silent at last, none heard the distant groan of something stirring among the peaks, as massive
While we wait, the enemy grows stronger.
And you'd send more of us to die!
Well, I'm not gonna stand around. Are you?
You've done plenty, Darien!
Been a week since our people left these gates. A week since the Iron Flail took them. Yet we wait here behind our sturdy new walls, hiding in our rebuilt homes. We've done nothing.
Who are you to tell us how to defend our own? You ain't been here 2 months!
And since I got here, I've been working alongside the rest of you. Don't start with that again.
Well, it was your idea to send our people to that damned fort in the first place. If it weren't for you and the other leeches that come up with you, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Enough. You want to boot all the Outlanders from your town? Tell... It's a small army from Raid Saris. They call themselves the Iron... Showed up a few weeks after you opened the battery. Demanded we give them the White Forge. They're led by a Darek Sendamir. Comes from an old Raid Saren family. Rumor has it the man's half mad with visions. Claims one drove him here to—
They're not the only bloodsuckers around.
Our crew at the battery locked their doors and told the Iron Flail to go back to Raids. Instead, they built a fort in the middle of— So we sent a committee to reason with them. But that was a week ago. We haven't seen our people since. That can only mean one thing.
We're just miners and fishers!
Send Darien and the rest of the newcomers. Let them earn their keep.
We've cleared your roads and repaired this town. What more do we have to prove?
Maybe we could nudge them into torching their...
Please, everyone, whatever our difference is, we've got to deal with the army at our gates. You've done a lot for Stalwart already. Many of us wouldn't even... What I mean is, if anyone could deal with an army, it's you. The Iron Flail cleared a patch of forest north of Durgan's battery. Built their fort there. It'll be well guarded, so if you can get in without raising an alarm, you may have... The important thing is to deal with the commander. If you can get rid of him, the rest of the soldiers... What exactly did you see? Then let's just hope there's still time to... Anyway... While you're out, stop by the battery. Wangra and her team are still repairing the heavy cannons. They've made a lot of progress elsewhere. Thought you might like to see how far it's come.
I hope you've had some luck, and do take care with that device. It has a few rather delicate components. What? So it works? What a day! But why these gems? I didn't think the device would be able to pick up inert Audra. I have to study this further. But all the same, it worked! At last! A breakthrough! With that Audra to work from, I can refine the enchantments. We'll be digging up iron. This is going to change everything. Oh, and I won't leave you empty-handed, of course. Here, I had this set aside for supply. I won't forget all you've done for me. They'll hear about this back home, I promise you. Who knows? Perhaps they'll name the next battle.
want me to go back up there? After nearly losing my leg?
You still got it, don't ya? Ha! Took you for one of them Rayed Sarens. Then I saw you had all your teeth. Ha ha ha! Hang on, gotta talk into my good ear. Now what was... Say, ain't I seen you somewhere? That's it! Felt those aftershocks all the way in Stalwart! Must have been a real sight up close. All that fire. Oh. Sometimes I stand on the bridge to the mines. I keep wanting to see the forge for myself, but the blacksmiths won't let me near it. Don't know why. Oh, you know, clearing tunnels, blowing old barricades, just... But soon, I've got to start testing the cannons. We held them off a few weeks ago, but they didn't run far. Set up a fort in the woods, and I hear they're working on some really fantastic siege weapons. I don't know. Something tore through. Anyway, we can once we have the heavy cannons, that is. They're all the way up there. I sent a crew to the tower, but they came back complaining about Skuldrak and the other nasties. Nearly Skuldrak did, I mean. That'd be a big help. I'd hate to let those beauties go to rust up, and anything you find up there is yours. Battery's full of treasures, and the West Tower has hardly been explored. Head through the door and up the stairs. That'll get you to that rampart. Yet Coolmar cleared the rubble before he took to getting himself conveniently injured. Meantime, I'll check on our black powder stock.
You gotta see this.
So, Maneha, I know I'm a little young, but I've always been a quick study. Grave bring them down!
If you say so. That'll do.
Grave Dalphilachili.
Prisoners! Look out, Palatino!
Curse your eyes!
If you say so.
Reminds me of a carnivorous peat moss in the living lands. Gave off fumes that would melt your skin. Watch your shoes. I'm gonna be sick.
You gotta see this. If you say so, that'll do.
Brave thou Philoth.
Kill them all! So much for you! Sacrifice!
Brave thou Philoth. Brave thou Philoth.
Bring them down!
I'll try something else.
Go up 10! Brave thou Philoth. Brave thou Philoth. Brave thou
Bring them down! So much for you!
Go up 10!
Kill them all!
Brave thou Philoth.
Sacrifice!
Brave thou.
Bring them down! So much for you! Bring them down! Kill them all!
Got it done. If you say so. That'll do.
Brave thou shalt believe. Roak! Brave thou shalt. You've been poisoned. Bring them down. Brave thou shalt believe. This isn't working!
So much for you! No prisoners! Kill them all! Kill them all! Cicatriz!
Brave thou. Roak 10!
Kill them all! So much for you!
You gotta see this.
I'm ready.
Of course.
Brave thou shalt believe. Brave thou shalt believe.
No prisoners! Bring them down!
Brave thou shalt believe.
Kill them all! No prisoners! So much for you!
Brave thou shalt believe.
No prisoners!
Roak 10!
Kill them all!
Brave thou shalt believe.
Know what I love about travel? Learning new things about myself, like my fear of heights.
Long way down.
Brave thou Philotheus.
Just tasting.
Kill them all! So much!
Ulu said! Shall kill me this one.
Take them all with us! Make the bastard through that one! Kill them all!
Rohan 10! Rohan 10!
Bring them down!
Brave thou Philotheus.
Bring them down! That's it! Kill them all!
Of course.
That's rather dramatic.
If you say so. That'll do. You gotta see this. Got it done.
Was incredible! Whole forge spit flames when you did whatever you did. And the smoke! Ha! I saw it! And now to see about these cannons. This is for you. Found it while we were cleaning out the battery. If only. But everyone else is all worried about accidents and injuries. So they headed up the tower. Gonna make those cannons shine.
The Red Sarens have always been as cold as these mountains. They must feel right at home.
Brave thou
Bring no prisoner! Bring
brave
Everyone's on edge in the camp. Almost glad to be out here. Doesn't matter, really. There's nothing back home for me.
Bring them down!
La la.
Brave Dolphin.
Here, I brought you a scarf.
Oh, thanks, Mariel.
Ain't that special?
Brave Brave, 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 brave Brave thou
Forward!
Bring them down!
Brave thou Philogenes. Roll up.
Bring them!
Got it done.
Kill them!
Roll up. Brave thou Philogenes. Brave thou Philogenes.
Kill them all!
Kill them all! Fight on, my... Drive them back! No prison! Bring... Great. Bring them! Kill them all! Roact! Great.
Defend the command!
Braved Alphilophilie.
Sacre! Kill them!
Braved Alphilophilie.
No print!
Roact 10.
Bring them all!
Braved Alphilophilie.
Oh, look at here.
Tell me.
As you wish.
Raise the... No prisoner!
Enough! I've had my fill of... What's this? What? Of course. Those Was this just a distraction? A diversion while the rest of them went crawling to you for assistance? Yes. Those were my men you slaughtered out there, you. That's not known to many. Not... Why have you come? Why now? Stalwart sent delegates to discuss terms of peace. I offered them the opportunity. But Stalwart sent soothsayers, not diplomats. To You're nothing more than a mercenary for a village of people unwilling to put their own lives on the line. Don't play the fool with me. These omens are meant to frighten me, to make me doubt. They dismiss my faith, call us superstitious. But what does... I have tilled barren fields with my bare hands. What is gold to me? With a village of fishermen, nothing. But they cling fiercely to the forge you gave them. Some of the men are here for gold and good steel, and I promise them their share. With the battery's cannons, we can hold the pass. Rayed Saris has suffered enough. Its sons and daughters have nothing. There is an army coming. I've seen it. Pouring down from the mountain. It will crush Stalwart and come for Rayed Saris. The iron flail will be the wall that safeguards my homeland from the worst these fire worshippers can bring to bear. I warn you, if you think to taunt me, Watcher... Why would they turn on their own? No, you're trying to trick me. This is all another distraction. Why should I believe any of this? You would say anything at all to protect Stalwart. You saw to that! You dare blame their deaths on me? The thunder followed me to the temple at Dawn's Reach, and the earth split beneath that you're soft-hearted. But it hasn't seemed to stop you, and that you have seen and done a great many things. Things I would not have otherwise believed. We are nothing without our faith, and even you can't lead me astray. I'm sorry, Watcher, but I know...
Brave thou Fila.
No prisoner!
Brave thou Brave thou Fila.
Drive the raid Sarens from these mountains. The Tidebringer will be here in a week's time. Should you be delayed in your travels, report to him as you... If you are caught, sister, you know what you must do. I will pray for your return, but we will take...
Are those things here for us or the iron flail?
Roll up. 10. Kill them all. Brave thou kill them all.
Take that!
Let's have it! These ones are in. I shall deal with this one. I shall deal with this one. Let's have it! These ones are in for a wallop. I shall deal with these ones are in for a wallop.
Rock 10!
Yes?
Rock 10!
Yes?
Ulu 10! These ones! Let's hire it out! These ones are... I shall deal with this one. Let's hire it out! I shall deal with this one.
You don't mess around when you make enemies, do you?
If only Caída could see those. He'd die of envy. Or crushing. Rest well.
Lava roost.
No!
Braved out. Brave.
Waves wash.
Brave thou shalt not believe.
Kill them all! Kill them all! No prisoners! So much for sacrifice! No prisoners!
Brave thou shalt not believe. Brave thou shalt not believe.
Kill them all! Sacrifice!
Brave
bring them down! So much for you! So much for you!
This isn't working!
Ain't that special?
Brave thou Philothili.
So much.
That's not very helpful.
Kill them all! So much for you! Sacrifice! Bring them down!
Oh, look at here.
Don't think we'll find.
La la la.
Brave.
Still don't see why.
Were than wrath!
No prisoner! Kill them! Kill them!
Ain't that special?
Brave thou Filat Fili.
So, you said the eyeless came from the Abbey. I'd heard rumors of the eyeless, but I always thought that name was though I would have called them Mace Hands of Doom, if anyone had asked me. Ah, you wound me. So, this is the mysterious army you've been dreaming about, huh? It's a wonder you're getting any sleep. I'm regretting all of my decision-making up to this point. Still, I guess a suicidal plan is better than none. I know, it's just knowing that I'm finally close to getting rid of this memory. It's been with me for decades. Driven me halfway across the known world. You're right. It was a war. Centuries. I was a soldier then. led a campaign across the northern forests to subdue some of the outlying Culkland villages. Lost a third of my forces to the forest, and another third to the elven scouts hiding in it. By the time we reached the first village, we'd crushed their wasn't much more than children and the elderly left. But they spit on us when the village elders surrendered, and offered us lodging in the old meeting hall. And when the sun they barely got a flame going, but that wasn't the point. In their defiance, I saw months more of pointless, bloody battle as we fought for the rest of the region. I had to break them. And I had to send them. So I nailed every last one of them to the trees around the town and left them there to die. I never remembered more. Eventually, Adir and Culkland united. The gentlefolk forgave each other for what they'd done to each other's people. That's what I kept telling the troops, but if I'm honest, I was angry. I wanted to see pain. And I wanted to be the one holding a blade. Don't I know it? Anyway, we should get going. Hard to imagine a whole sect living out here. But I guess that's the point.
I should not have peered over the edge. I could see no bottom.
Ha! Perhaps if you pray, the lady will allow you to forget.
Even our visitor is to be turned away, he said.
What interest would our quarters hold?
Our quarters aren't the worry. It's our brothers and sisters below.
You look pale, sister. Find someone to take your place. I'll stand watch.
I'd hoped I was over this illness, but clearly not. I shall take your advice.
That'll do.
Saw they let you through? You must be our visitor. The High Abbot awaits you inside. Straight back.
If you say so. Got it done.
Cowtoe knew Saman was upon us.
The Tidebringer. It's been so long.
My soul is ready, brother.
You sure you want to go in there?
You are a guest, I take it? You will find the abbot past the Chamber of the Fallen Moon, behind me.
Smells like an ocean breeze. We've got to be close.
Ain't that special?
This is the record?
Yes. See that it is cast away with the others.
They call out sometimes. Even the guards below think it's strange.
For Ondra, most like. They surely long for her embrace.
Ah, good. The Conclave has elected... And they took my advice in providing you an escort. Very good. I am Kauto, the High Abbot. And just in time. The May Queen's tide is nearly past its peak. The rules of the rising are quite clear. When you are ready, we will begin with the recitation. Yes, of course. I would not pass my station to you without passing that. When the rising is complete, I will take you there myself. In fact, the ritual... You see... The Conclave chose you for a reason. I remember my own rising. The Conclave sent me on the same exhausting journey, but it all came back in time. Our library is open to you, as are the grounds outside. And you may, of course, speak with the gift-bearers here. Take your time and examine these things before your recitation. Do not be afraid to fail, but do take care in your work. Even my patience has limits. I was elected by the Conclave, as you were. It was unexpected. There were others more accomplished, but they each had their faiths called into question. It was such an honor to become one of Ondra's most trusted servants.
If you say so. That'll do.
He seemed preoccupied.
I expect I would be too in his position.
Smells fresh. That can't be the salt well.
Even with your labors, your presence of mind never falters. I don't know how you do it.
Perhaps your thoughts would swim deeper if your tongue didn't come out for air so often, dear brother.
The High Abbot imparted to me that I wasn't alone, that he has nightmares sometimes as well.
Truly?
Oh, it surprised me to hear it. He has such a peaceful manner.
That'll do.
I never knew. Did you hide?
As far away as I could. The Dominels didn't care I was a gift bearer. Evidence is evidence.
You gotta see this.
It's finished.
May Ondra's tides wash over you.
Ain't that special?
You cannot venture.
Wizard. No prisoners! No! Kill them all! No prisoners! No! Kill them! Bring them down!
Brave thou shalt not believe.
Kill them all!
Brave thou shalt...
Kill them all! I have them! No prisoners! Sacrifice! Bring them down!
That's it!
Brave thou
You can do...
Kill them!
Look out, Palagina!
No! We're down one. Bring them down.
As you wish.
A lot of water in here. Let's make this quick.
Who's there? Is that you, Edith? I called for you. I wanted to search, but wait. We did fight. No, we are in the Abbey. Gift bearers. And you, then listen well, Tidebringer. Kauto does not know what he asks. The halls of silence. They take our minds. Look around you. We, the low tide, who have been sealed down here all these many years, do we? Few of us know friend from foe anymore. They are peaceful in their hearts. It is...
Oh, that's good. I ought to try that one next time I get nabbed.
No one has asked me, and I don't know how. High Abbot Ferentis. That was me. I remember a woman. Was she my wife? I carry so many memories that I took from strangers, and there are so many. Would that I could be free of this place. Free to make new memories. To know the Tidebringer comes to replace the High Abbot. We carry so many memories. Then we come here to forget it all. Those above, the high tide. But not before the old low tide are removed, drowned in a flood, and swept away. The rising. Did we? We did, but the more we forget, the less we... If I had known, I'd never have accepted...
He made his choice when he was of sound mind. He's not himself anymore. Better to finish the ritual and release him back to the wheel.
There is a... Well, it doesn't matter. It controls the floodwaters. It is down here, but I don't... If you can find out from him, you could set us free. Open the gates. We would leave in peace and finish our lives. We are all so old now. Once we are free of this place, we will be able to make memories. Use the door behind me.
Something big just fell. Wizards.
Kill them all!
May Ondra's tides wash them to peaceful shores.
Well? Kill them all! Sacre!
I shall deal with it.
Brave thou Filon.
Ain't that special?
It's here. The salt well. You know, I thought it'd be bigger. Gift bearers say the heaviest regrets and greatest sorrows get left here. So it better be. You know how when you've been thinking about something so long, you're worried that when you finally get... For all we know, that thing's just filled with leeches. Don't remind me. You're... Okay. Here goes. Oh, that's cold! Oh, very fun. This is the right pool, isn't it? Hey, gift bearer or not, don't think I won't pull you in here, too. I've got it! Took this from the Marcheso's cellar the night I awakened. Been saving it for a special occasion.
Madico, what is that?
Is she gone?
I remember running, but I don't remember what chased me. And I remember fear, and I gave something up, but I don't remember why. Me neither. But it feels like...
If you say so. Got it done.
You've made a grave mistake. I will correct it in...
Yes?
Lead the way.
Kill them!
I knew the Abbey was a secret, but I had no idea.
Deceitful wretch! Grave robber! You who dig for that which you did not bury, speak! Explain yourself and be judged! You seek what is mine! what was rightful. Your actions speak for themselves. The battery. You set free souls that hid from me, that stole from me and evaded my judgment. The dwarves sealed their own fate. The forge was meant to be forgotten. And now, here you are again, denying peace. What the world casts aside, I take into my care. A thing may be forgotten. They were lost children, abandoned. I took them in, gave them new purpose. I did not create them, but yes, they are mine. They were his once, I won't deny it. He created them but he has long been the overseer of progress in the world. I allow him to leave his past in my care, so that it does not hold him back. I suppose we do. But then, the gods have always been able to accomplish far greater things when working together. You may ask. On the contrary, mortal, their work must continue. Far too much was uncovered while they lay dormant. Those who know too much of the White Forge will be washed clean from Aora, and then the eyeless shall rest once more. Even if it is as you say, there is nothing that can be done. The eyeless do not think for themselves. They have only the purpose that is given to them. They will not change course now for me or anyone. I am sorry. Only if those they pursue are no longer a threat. The raid Sarens were stopped before they could take the White Forge. In your case, Watcher, you are well beyond that now. And if what you say is true, then the Deerwood is as well. The interventions of gods seldom work out in anyone's favor. Our touch is too... It is why we so often enlist the help of mortals. They execute our wishes. I have done far too much already. It was never meant for mortal use. Such power, such truths lie within it. When the Pargrunin came to the White March, they were peaceful. Their visions for the Forge tore them apart. They would have destroyed themselves in the end. You need only look to the history of your own civilization. How many wars, how many fallen empires might have been averted. I mourned the loss of the Pargrunin. Misfortune brought them here. They did not deserve to end so soon. Memories are the spirits of the past. You of all people should know their sway on the present, Watcher. Mortals measure the worth of their lives in memory. Memory governs every thought, informs every choice. It can fuel passion. You have seen it plague many souls in your travels. Consider the old watcher who inherited unspeakable, or the fisherman whose life became a sentence the day he killed, or the Glonfathen boy for whom an old medallion was worth more than, or the former crucible knight whose political embarrassment embittered him. They could be free from their burdens, if only they could forget. For some, perhaps. But for many, the fires of cold morn died long ago. Yet what is vengeance but a fire fueled by...
A fun way to kill time?
Cold Morn is not but a memory now. If it no longer intruded on her thoughts, no longer haunted her dreams, she could live a life of her choosing. So often do we confuse memory with identity. She would have a different identity now. A more peaceful...
But I would lose my favorite conversation starter.
You cast your troubling memories aside when you had the opportunity.
It's funny. I remember feeling bad, but I don't remember why. It's like having scars for wounds. As long as they don't reopen one day, I can live with that.
The source of those wounds is long gone. The memory was all that could do you harm. Even when problems have run their course, memory can be the stone that sinks you into the abyss. Bad enough that the past is set. Was there something else, mortal? Do not play coy with a god, Watcher. I know you have seen his death. Abadia did not deserve to die here. This place, it was the least I could do to give his remains some private. The least I could do for ending his life. I called the moon down to me, Ioni brother. It was against his... In his madness, he splintered the moon. But it was not enough. The great... In the end, he took position where it would fall, and absorbed the impact himself. That time has been forgotten now, and so his death belongs to me. Everything he was before the impact. No! He cannot know! He must never know! Understand, he was not always as he is now. His body was... He was devoted to progress and industry from the beginning. In those times, he would let nothing go. Nothing could be forgotten. His will was iron long before his body. We agreed long ago, all of us, not to alter the course of Kith's civilization. But in this matter, there was no other choice. He understood. I would have stopped it if I could, but by then it was too late. Time has finished much of what I started. I cannot tell you that, mortal, for fear of undoing all its costly. The other gods knew what had to be done, but they lacked the will to erase all knowledge of such a grand thing required unthinkable devastation. The Eastern Reach, dead. When I called down Ioni brother, they remained silent. Even Abadia, but he tried to stop it all the same. Perhaps deep down I knew he would. I should have expected it. I could have stopped it. You may ask. The great conundrum of a god is how close to become with your subjects.
I guess dropping a rock on their heads is one way to fix that.
Civilizations are meant to ebb and flow. There was a time when we let our sympathies get the better of us. The other gods could not be moved to act. I did what had to be done without them. I speak of what is forgotten. I failed that day, but my purpose... I will not dredge up the memory to satisfy idle curiosity. On the contrary, mortal, there are those who know too much. Even if it is as you... The eyeless... They will not change course now for me or anyone. Your determination is commendable. But the eyeless number in the thousands. You will need more than strength or luck. I will give you what aid I can. I bade the eyeless to remain hidden when at rest. They are gathered in the hollow of a great rock, splintered from Ioni brother. It lies in a flooded crater known as Cayron's Scar. Know too that they were built to answer the call of their master's hammer. If you were to take that piece of his hammer from here and reshape it in Abaddon's forge into a likeness of the original, you might. I know of one way, but only from the center of the lion's den. If you can do all this, if you can reshape what remains of Abaddon's hammer and bring it inside their lair, I can instruct you there on what you would need to do. Nothing I say will make sense until you see it for yourself, mortal. We share a common purpose now. I will see you through it when the time comes. If you do not, be assured, they will come for you as they did for the careful as you approach the lake. When I claimed the Eyeless, I made sure they would not. Many of my most devoted followers stand watch there. And there is something far worse. Something more fearsome and dangerous than any Eyeless. Let us hope you do not attract its attention.
It would be bigger.
I've heard enough.
See, Darian? He'll tell you. We can stop him!
If he's seen them, he knows better. Something killed a whole crew of hunters out in the wood. Tore them apart like dolls, insects.
I told ya! All we gotta do is get him in range of these cannons, and then
We don't even know what they are. What's your plan for dealing with them exactly?
That lake's notorious. Folk never. Oh. Ahem. You know, those heavy cannons you fixed might come in handy. Hear me out. Cayron's scar should be just in range for those guns. You just point.
If those things are on the move, we don't have much time. If you're really gonna stop them, take this. It's the best. It's not much, but it's good enough to make the old.
Better indeed.
I'm starting to think you didn't pay Galvino near enough for me.
Bring the
Brave thou Philadelphia. Sacre tu! Brave thou Philadelphia. Brave thou Philadelphia.
Oh, look at here.
Let's end this! Your tail ends here! Row at 10! Let's end this! Brave thou Philadelphia.
That'll do.
How may I help?
Kill them all! Kill them all! Brave Kill them all! Bring Brave thou Philadelphia. Brave thou Philadelphia.
Yes? Bring them down! Bring them! Brave thou Philadelphia.
Philophily.
Bring them down! Kill them! Bring them! No, bring them!
As you wish.
Brave thou Philophily.
No prisoners! Kill them all! Kill them all! Bring them down! Bring them! Bring them! Bring them! Kill them all! Cicatriz! Kill them all!
That's not...
Bring them!
What is it?
This isn't working! Row 10!
These ones are in for... I shall...
Row 10!
Let's have...
Brave thou Philophily.
Kill them all! No prisoners!
Brave thou Philophily.
Bring them down! Cicatriz! Kill them all!
Brave thou Philophily. Row 10! Brave thou Philophily.
No, we've lost someone.
Make the bastard loose! Cicatriz!
Yes? Love! These ones are in for a walloping!
No prisoners! So much for you! So much for you! Kill them all! No prisoners! Bring them down! Bring them down! So... That's it!
How may I help? Ah, thank word and rock!
shall deal with this one.
It's no use. I need something stronger.
Still alive! Sharp! Kill them all! Alive! And bring them down!
Brave Dalfilakiel.
Bring them down! Kill Cicatriz!
Brave Dalfilakiel.
No prisoners! That's it! Kill them all!
Madiko, what's at the other end of that disgusting thing?
Brave Dalfilakiel.
No prisoners! Oh, attend!
Brave Dalfilakiel.
So much for you! Suck to kill them all! No prisoners!
Brave Dalfilakiel.
Still alive? No Cicatriz!
Brave Dalfilakiel.
No prisoners!
Oh, attend!
No prisoners!
Brave Dalfilakiel.
So much for you! Cicatriz! No prisoner!
Brave Dalfilakiel.
This is getting no...
This isn't working!
Of course.
You have done well to have come so far. I confess I was not, but I do not wish to give false hope. The greater challenge remains in front of you. Running through the core of this rock is a large growth of crystal. A blow to the crystal would reverberate through the walls of this place. Strike it enough and the entire structure... Of course, it would take a person years to cause enough damage. In ordinary circumstances, strike the crystal with Abaddon's hammer. The eyeless will wake and come to its call. Join in striking the crystal. They will cluster together and bury themselves. I have realized it is best that they should be ended, for within each of them is a small piece of Abaddon himself. I had not considered the dangers of allowing them to persist, until a watcher appeared at my abbey. The ideals remain. A single strike upon the crystal will not be enough. You will need to remain until their work is complete, wielding that—
What? But that would mean... Oh.
Your sacrifice will be mourned. The eyeless cannot be reasoned with or fled from. One day not far from now, you have seen what they will do. And the truth is that you are marked by the eyeless for a reason. It would be better for all if the things you—
Ain't that convenient?
A tidy ending for the Sea Queen. But we'll write our own—
A clean slate for us and the world. Maybe.
Brave thou cannot believe.
Kill them all! No prisoners!
Brave thou cannot believe. Brave thou cannot believe.
Sacrifice! Kill them all!
Brave thou cannot believe.
Bring them down! Bring them down!
The devil went down!
Bring them down!
The devil went down!
Bring them down! No prisoners! Bring them down! Kill them! Bring them down! No prisoners! So much. No prisoners! Brave. No prisoners!
Yes?
No prisoners!
Just like Mama taught me.
Bring them, Sacre! No!
Brave.
Of course.
Maybe I should do this. Perhaps that's why Ondra led me to you after all. This... This is why I really became a follower. The best monsters.
Kill them all! Bring them! No! Bring them! No prisoners! So much for you! Kill them!
Let's try that!
thou shalt not
Ulu, ten!
No!
Ulu,
Sacre!
Legion to aim for a war!
Bring them down! Kill them all!
As you wish.
Became a gift bearer, and never figured it'd be my own corpse I left in Ondra's depths. Still, it'll be good to do something I don't regret.
We shatter and sink, discarded like worn tools. Why have you consigned us to oblivion? We do not cherish violence, but we will fight to defend the legacies of this world. In one hand, a hammer, in the other, a mace. We protect the greatest works of civilization, lest it... We would sooner sacrifice our own bodies than dislodge a single stone from such a place. Why do you torment us with baseless accusations? Then we were betrayed. And we were made to betray something we cherish. The bedrock of civilization. Each culture builds on the bones of the last, yet many only look up at where they would go. Never down at the foundations that bear them, like a mason who builds a listing tower. What peril do they inflict on their progeny? And what dishonor on their forebears? An argument I've had with the Lore College. Now I have divine counsel in my favor, and I can hardly present it as evidence. How frustrating. It is unwise to douse a lamp in darkness, to cut the legs from a table. Every advance in the crafts and institutions of Kith was forged by skill and sacrifice. A people cut off from their history will wither, and they deserve no less. To pull the blinders from the eyes of gods and Kith, that is why we must return to ourselves and restore Abadia. When Ioni fell, Abadia lost much. His will to but he built us with fragments of his own soul. In returning, we can restore what was taken from him. We shall see this world and its people restored.
The Eyeless disappeared beneath the lake, their bond to Ondra finally severed. With this threat ended, hope returned to the White March. Hunters returned to the wildernesses, and travelers to the roads. Tales of the Watcher's bravery replaced stories of monsters in the woods. The villagers of Stalwart busied their hands with work and their tongues with song, eager to seize on the promise of peace.